Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. Uh, I am so sorry it's taken me so long to get back around to Halo. uh, I don't. It's taken me too long. It's taken me far too long to get back around to Halo. Anyway, so we've played through Halo Reach and Halo CE. We're playing through Halo 2 this time. As the title says, beating up aliens. That would be if the game were to launch. And of course it launches on the wrong monitor. Oh, I love it when stuff does this. I have just woken up, pretty much. How do I change this? See, why would you go on the monitor that's labeled as monitor 2? There we go. Ooh, stuff. I want this. That's the catalog, you dumb idiot. Yippee, now I have all the assault rifle skins. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's just actually, which one should we go for? Let me go grab a coin, actually. So, heads is Halo 2 Classic, and tails is Halo 2 Remastered. That was honestly a terrible coin flip there. Should we go best of 3? I think we should go best of 3. I prefer doing best of 3. Ah! What's up with my coin flip game today? Jeez. Let me get closer in on the mic. Sucks. Oh, there we go. What did I say heads was? The Halo 2 Classic? Okay, so 1 heads, 1 tails that fell on the floor. One heads, or rather no, 2 heads. I caught that between my fingers. What's that count as? I'd say we do a retake on that one. That almost hit me in the face. Tails, so 2 tails. We're going for remastered. Last one was a tails. Unfortunately, Halo 2 Remastered. No skulls, normal difficulty, because I'm, word I can't really say right now because we're too early in on the stream. Jesus Christ, that's loud. I'm gonna need to turn that down to like negative 8.5. Also, Halo 2 Remastered has a bit of a funny in it, and I'll tell you all about it when we get to it.
There was only one chip.
One? Are you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Keith David, my boy.
Not destroyed with the rest of their fleet.
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs. Surely you understand that once the parasite attacked...
There will be order in this council.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
By the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
Noble prophet of truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it.
Shut it, you're British.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
It was heresy.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not.
I love how the audio is desynced from the
Soon
video.
great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
The plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
Tell that to the Covenant.
This just makes me want a Halo 3 remaster even more. Ow,
Well,
flashbang.
I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6. Just came up from Songnam
Why isn't that incredibly quiet?
this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right. Look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checks out. Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors. Move around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
Oh yeah, I don't get to see my legs yet, and the shadow is really funny. Because my team's just
Pay
walking around
attention,
holding like
'cause
an
I'm
air
only going
gun.
over this once. This station will test your recharging energy shields. Your new armored shields are extremely resilient, very efficient. Bingo! As you can see, they recharge a lot faster. If your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to read fully charged.
That, or he can hide behind me. You done with my boy here, Master Guns? I don't see any training wheels.
His armor's working fine, Johnson. You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns, it's classified.
My ass! Well, you can forget about those adjustments to your A2s.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him any indication. Earth. Haven't seen it in years. When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship. Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta, nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece. Ships have been arriving all morning. Nobody's saying much, but I'll bet something big's about to happen.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief, to give them hope. So smile, would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
Drawn quite a crowd. If they came to hear me beg, they will be disappointed. Are you sure?
I love how this game is inconsistently loud.
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back. Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps.
There can be no greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has lost one of its best.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We are engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
You have the Mac gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our Mac guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
How's it going, Malta? Stand by.
They're latched. Check your targets, watch the crossfire. They're in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in back. Good luck, Cairo.
Field of fire on that bulkhead. As soon as that door opens, let them have it.
Wrong way.
Orders, Habitat Alpha.
The demon is dead by my hand.
Ow.
Let them have it.
Oh, whoops. Alright, guess I'm down here now. Guess I'm not down there now.
Let them have it.
Those two were stupid deaths. Jesus Christ. It's the demon. Run.
Orders, Habitat Alpha. I need a squad at Habitat Alpha ASAP. Brace for impact. Quick response team to Security Station 3. We've got orders to Fort Pelican Bay.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven off its borders.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
I think it's just a really funny scene.
Real bad.
I can't believe it! We won!
All hands, brace for impact.
really off my game. I haven't been playing first-person shooters a lot.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from inside the Athens. Same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
Get the hell out of my armory, Split! Ah!
Don't be racist. Ah! Forgot about that.
Hostiles have taken security station 1.
I keep forgetting I'm not supposed to go downstairs to this one. I'm supposed to go across.
Come on, Chief, this way.
Almost on board station.
Don't worry, ma'am. We're on it.
Thanks, Chief. I owe you one.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the Chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb, double time. Cortana, prioritize targets and...
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
Registering all hostile vessels inside the kill zone. 13 cruisers, 2 assault carriers. I'm going loud.
Alert. Border, report dry down. Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admirals, do what you can against the second.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
Owie.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth. There are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
Oh, yeah, right behind me.
I am coming, brother.
Me, inside your head, now.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this is an Emberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
You insane bastard. Godspeed.
I know what you're thinking, and it's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy. Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
Flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up.
We're taking this fight to the surface.
He flew pretty good. Game? Did MCC just crash? Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, okay.
It just repeats. Regret. Regret. Regret.
Catchy. Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders. A prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo 2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort.
Roger, Recon. It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That Prophet is going to tell us why.
Stand by.
foe.
Hey, wake up.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
My finger slipped off of W.
If they didn't know where you were, they know now. Yep, here they come. Up high. Hey, anytime you want more, mate, you know where I am. I didn't hear you. Frag out! More on the street, left side.
Owie.
More on the street, left side.
We done here?
We got jackals in the courtyard. Get going. Buggers heading over the rooftops.
Got him up good!
Did you take a magic pill or something?
Across the street, down low.
Yeah, so when I shoot, I try to hear stuff.
Eyes up, Phantom's back.
Owie, owie, owie. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it. L, everything you dropped immediately got killed. Get out of here.
gate.
Hunters.
Stand back, Marine. Let the chief show you how it's done.
Second squad, this is Cortana. What is your status? Over.
We're operational, ma'am. Barely. Our pilots didn't make it.
Find a hole. Stay put. We'll come to you.
My ex-boyfriend showed me the sniper rifle up here.
Sergeant, I need you on that bird.
Ma'am?
My Pelicans are going to start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. They'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
Understood. I'll keep an eye on them. Chief, good luck. Glad you could make it. Crash site's on the other side of this hotel, Chief. Covenant are crawling all over it. Follow me. Stay out of sight.
Ah. Why is the game lagging like this? I think anniversary just sucks.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board. That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Chief, the carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
Just fly past them. Who cares? Who
I've been
cares?
analyzing the Covenant tactical check.
There's more than enough to go
They're
around.
surprised, confused. I don't think they expected us to be here. Not you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
These guys we have to get rid of because they're almost like the same speed as us. So say bye bye to these silly little things. Yes, Ghost Gooper. Out of my way. Oh, that did not work as intended. Okay. Usually that works. Just drive through. Get out of my way. Put me on. Alright. See you, losers.
Us. 50 cal rockets didn't do a thing.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. The chief is gonna jump in this tank, roll across the bridge, and blow up any inhuman son of a bitch dumb enough to get between him and the Prophet of Regret. Pull yourself together, because you're going with it.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible.
Invincible?
Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Oh god, oh god. It's trying to load the level and for some reason it just really doesn't like it. I love the Halo 2 Scorpion tank.
Another contact. Move up, Marines.
Look out!
Out of my way. See, this is the kind of power fantasy I love having in games. I absolutely just love going around blowing shit up. It's amazing.
Hey, how's it going?
Get in.
Got another hostile.
You need not worry about things. I will blow it up.
Incoming.
Oh, is that a direct shot on it? Oh, that was amazing.
You got trouble, mate. Hey, there's another one.
Oh, well, there goes all my Marines.
That's quite a welcome party.
Oi! No. No. Out the way. Out the way. Perfect parking.
Strike quarters on the other side, sir. Use this.
Thank you. So say, what is the this in question? Halo. Die. I have no idea why the game is lagging like this.
Could use you on the gun, Chief. I wonder where it went. Oh, we got a ghost infant. Okay, now the minute. Get on out here so I can sight on you. Got another contact. Hustle now. I know you're there. Glad you can make it. All right, what?
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building, Chief. Concentrate on the Wraiths. They're the biggest threat.
Campground.
There's a Marine command post in that building. We'll need to help them deal with that scarab.
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company. CP's this way. The lieutenant got hit as soon as we dropped him. Hey!
Who's in charge now, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks, man. He's up top. Come on.
When I asked for reinforcements, I didn't think they'd send a Spartan. We got trouble.
Down here! See this look? It's terror!
Marine, did I give you permission to bitch? I don't think it's stopped. Get your head down.
Make sure it doesn't like step on me again, because that or do that. Yeah, that's happened. That's happened and like killed me before.
topic, Sergeant. Extract the chief and return to an amberclad.
Roger that. Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. All Vector 2 heavies for Starside intercept.
Bam! Slip space rupture off the target's bow. It's going to jump inside the city.
There's no time, sir.
Green light. Green light to engage.
Punch it. Get us close.
Ma'am, without a destination solution...
We are not losing that ship.
How much further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do? Why not toss him in with this lot? They could use the meat. Them? What about us? My belly aches, and his flesh is seared just the way I like it. Quiet! You two whimper like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for the jails. The hierarchs have something special in mind. Noble prophets of truth and mercy, I have brought the incompetent.
You may leave, Tartarus.
But I thought...
And take your brutes with you.
Release the prisoner.
The Council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city. But ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
Indeed. Do you know where we are?
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every Arbiter from first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But the Council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy, one who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They will use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is...
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
What use am I? I can no longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, no, but become the Arbiter. And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
What of the Council?
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
What would you have your Arbiter do?
When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath.
According to our station, all without exception.
On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant.
Even to our dying breath.
Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to broadcast their lies.
We shall grind them into dust.
And continue our march to glorious salvation.
This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark.
Nothing ever will.
You are the Arbiter, the will of the Prophets. But these are my elites. Their lives matter to me, yours does not.
That makes two of us.
Leader, there is no doubt the storm will strike the facility. We'll be long gone before it arrives.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
I love the Arbiter. Keith David was the best person to get to do the voice for the
We
Arbiter.
are the arm of the prophets, Arbiter, and you are the blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall quell this heresy without incident. The storm has masked our approach, and it should have their local battle net in disarray. We have the element of surprise, for now.
Engage active camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy.
You may wish to do the same, Arbiter. But take heed. Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
No one see me now.
Sentinels, defend us.
Arbiter, clear the hangar and open its doors before they drop the second lance.
No one to stop me.
I had to quickly make sure I didn't leave the Miku audio on for this entire time. That would have ruined it.
Deal with him, my brothers. I will defend the Oracle. Its truth must not be silenced.
Oh, and he goes to the other side.
The heretics are mobilizing their air forces, officer. Get after their leader, but watch your back. I'm sending one of our phantoms to support you.
I forget, where does the heretic go so I can just avoid this entire section?
This part of the station. Clear that landing zone and get inside.
Oh, way over here. Oh, alright. Cutscene, I guess.
What is it? That stench. I've smelled it before.
They should have really put like a big sign on like this part of the station saying, don't go into this one. This one's filled with flood. All right, cool.
What happened here?
You always have bad feeling. You had bad feeling about morning food nipple.
Close your jaws or I shall bite them shut.
Morning food nipple goes so hard.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire. I wondered who the prophets would send to silence me. An arbiter. Unflattered. He's using a holodrome. He must be close. Come out so we may kill you. Get in line. Ha! Leader. Stand firm. The flood is you bring honor to that honor arbiter. Done my part today. Heretic fools! What have they done? Not even having to show me my Look at him! Show them! Hey!
Time to go down the eternal elevator. The elevator that goes on for so long that I just at one point just jumped down. Just don't want to wait the other bloody minute. I just love that sound for when you're moving around like a metallic object. It's just the sound of someone like beating the fuck out of a can, just like that. I'm actually surprised I didn't cut myself on that. Jesus Christ. Did I cut myself? No. Ah, the can fell over. I just have like an empty can. I have like 2 empty cans of Monster that I had yesterday, and I just didn't put them in the bin. I'm so lazy. I can't. I'm so lazy. I just can't be bothered reaching down to go to the bin that is at my desk.
Chairman. Enemy in sight. Oh, I promise your death will be quick. It's in cover.
Can we just go down, please?
A fine battle, don't you think?
It's moving me! What the what the hell? Wait, where? It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen happen here. And now we need to go back a bit. Can't believe the game hit me with that cha-cha real smooth slide to the left. Owie. I love the way that the Flood run around. They just swing their arms. They're like a kid that's like really excited to, I don't know, like get into a pool or something. It's like, yay! So silly. Oh, of course he's up there.
Me sit, me spin, me shoot.
Leader, the storm is about to hit. We cannot maintain our position. Bring the Phantoms close to the mine. We are not leaving until the leader of these heretics. of these heretics. Kill them now!
Oh, wait, that's a teammate. Whoops.
This will save me from the storm, but you will be consumed.
Arbiter, where is he?
Stinking floodbait boxed himself in tight.
We'll never break through this.
Then we shall force him out.
How?
The cable. I'm going to cut it.
Get everyone back to the ships. Return to the landing zone. The Arbiter will continue upward, cut this station loose, and scare the heretic from his hole.
May our lords guide you. We shall not forget your sacrifice.
Ow. That was my fault. I wasn't looking where I was going.
May our lords guide you. We shall not forget your sacrifice.
Keep your blade hands on. All my phantoms are in the air, Arbiter. Go ahead, cut the cable. That's one. By the prophet, look at the station list. One final cable, Arbiter. That's it. The station is in free fall. The heretic leader is on the move. Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can. Our
I forgot I wasn't at full shield for that.
The heretic leader is on the move. Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can.
Our lives for the truth.
Ouchie.
Heretic. Arbiter, I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies? The Oracle.
Hello, I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Ask the Oracle about Halo. How they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
Okay, I don't see the point of you know, I've played this many times, and I've never seen the point of why the heretic starts shooting the Arbiter. Like, to anyone watching, do you know what I mean? Like, the heretic had the Arbiter in the perfect spot to convert him. So, what's the point of shooting the Arbiter when you have the chance to convert him? I mean, he's going to be converted later on anyway. But, it just confuses me. Why does the heretic shoot the Arbiter?
The elites are blind, Arbiter. But I will make them see.
His edification was most enjoyable.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, great journey. Why do you meddlers insist on using such inaccurate verbiage?
That is the Oracle.
So it is. Come, we are leaving this system.
If it were to load, that'd be... There we go.
Report! Both engine cores have spun to zero. We're drifting.
Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are. Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Yeah. Chief?
We're fine.
Ma'am, there's an object. Coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at?
That is another Halo.
Say what?
So this is what my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale.
I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematic, topography, whatever. I don't care if I have the clearance or not.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's our target?
The enemy ship is stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here. Chief, take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure our landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Until I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood.
Over the target in 5.
Hang on to your helmet. Mind the bump. Could we possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
Yeah. Why? There.
Grenade! Get the hell out of there!
What's with this, like, Kerbal Space Program music? Give me the battle rifle.
Artillery disabled, Sergeant. Landing zone secure for the moment.
I hear you. Starting our approach. Hang tight.
Easier said than done. Inbound Phantoms, Chief. Another phantom on approach. Hold here until the Pelican arrives, Chief.
Waiting.
Here comes that ride!
I got a good view coming in. There's a big building in the middle of this island's lake.
I saw it too. It looked like a temple. If I were a megalomaniac, and I'm not, that's where I'd be.
Had to specify she is not a megalomaniac. Gimme! Gimme! Thank you.
Red, saddle up, we're moving out!
Would you like to get in? No?
Spotted another one. I got it! Woo!
Covenant has control of the bridge ahead. They're going to try and bottle us up on this side of the door. The controls to extend the bridge should be in this structure. Watch out, Chief. Wraiths on the far side. Good, the bridge is down. Now about those wraiths.
Roger that. Bombers on the way.
No. Oi! Who do you think you are? Go off my body tank.
Careful, we're coming up on another structure. Inbound. Let's clear a landing zone. They're all pouring out of the middle. Let's get in there. You always bring me to such nice places. Good. Still no word about In Amber Clad on the Covenant battle net. It's odd. The Covenant know we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us a very serious threat. Boy, are they in for a big surprise. Watch yourself. Honor guard.
Another fallen!
Wait, go back. That's what I thought he said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
But I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
Commander, we've got a problem.
So I hear. But from what I understand, the Prophet will need an object, the Index, to activate the ring. I've located a library similar to the one you found on the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the Index should be inside.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant. Extract your men and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll secure the Index, Chief. You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel we need.
Okay, I guess I have this now.
Down there!
Why is the game lagging like this? It never does this usually.
I see one.
What the f- Alright, I guess that body's flying off. Ah, the door here. Nope.
Cortana, the Covenant's getting nosy. I don't want to give away my position, so I'm rerouting a few stragglers back to you. I apologize. These Pelicans are all the support you're gonna get.
Understood, ma'am. gondolas launching from the far towers. Big surprise, it's full of Covenant reinforcements. Well, they were nice enough to bring us a ride.
I this is an issue I face on my keyboard a lot. I actually just press a button because I'm absent-mindedly just pressing a key.
This lake couldn't have been formed by volcanic action, which means it was either built this way on purpose or was created by some other cataclysmic event. I'm sorry, were you trying to kill something?
Contact!
Pendejo! You know what? You're a sandwich short of a picnic, sweetheart.
Good one, amigo!
That's all right. I'd hide from me too.
We win! Took the words right out of my mouth! Ready, mate? Let's go!
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged section that connects these towers to the outlying structures. Looks like we're going down. Unless you'd prefer to swim.
Full car coming up!
I've intercepted a secure transmission from Regret's carrier to something called High Charity. It seems to be a formal apology to the prophets of truth and mercy. Apparently, Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld.
You know, I hate it when I can't see your eyes.
Hey, you mind pointing that somewhere else, Chief?
I am surprised I didn't die from that.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. A very well-encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth. Listen to this. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant, threatened our grand design. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel. Truth, Mercy, Regret. 3 prophet hierarchs. Killing Regret should shake up the covenant leadership. But frankly, it sounds like you might be doing Truth a favor.
Whoa, why am I getting some?
my last run, Chief. I'm nearly out of fuel. We've secured the first tower cluster, so I'll set down there. Call when you're ready for evac.
The grunt just get dropped. That's hilarious.
Temple now. Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
Let me in the Banshee, 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 damn it. No! Alright, guess I'm over here. I think the game thinks I've died, but it hasn't actually. Alright, I guess we're going back. No! Oh man, I'm back here. I don't want to be back here. I want to be on the platform where I was. I guess I should actually wait and not just try and jump the gun on it.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple and kill Regret before it can stop us.
Oh, there.
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track, and we don't have much time. Honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
No, see him.
You dare to interrupt my son?
Yes.
There's the target. Take him out. The Phantoms are turning around. The fleet is preparing to fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
This is not your grave. But you are welcome in it.
Honestly, I'm really tired, so, not ending the stream, but, I'll be back in a few minutes, just sit tight.
to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, going there see.
And I am back. Alright. Why don't we continue with some Halo 2 then?
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
The Hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms...
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
Politics, how tiresome. Do you know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats?
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the rings. An oracle. And with your help, we found it.
With appropriate humility, we plied the oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Salvation for all.
And begin the great journey.
Once the shield is down, we will head straight to the library. I do not wish to keep the Hierarchs waiting. The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it? Who do you think? The demon is here? Why? Looking for a little payback? Retrieving the icon is my only concern. Of course.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for since the start of the game. They make the fucking Phantom fly in backwards, like someone fucking shuffled that shit in reverse. I've been waiting for that for like 2.5 hours.
Many of my troops have fallen attempting to take it down. Let's see if you fare better.
You know, soon, once I get my headset back, I could start streaming some VR stuff. I think that'd be really cool to stream stuff like Blade and Zoroastring, like Bone Lab and Boneworks.
You've reached the shield's power source, Arbiter. Overload the locks holding it in place.
Because, like, I remember Markiplier tried playing Boneworks, and I felt like he'd make it a series, but he didn't. I feel like Markiplier just kind of forgot about the game. Kind of like how Stress Level 0 forgot about Boneworks. Oh! But no. Because, like, weren't there, like, 2 years of updates and, like, support planned for Boneworks, and then 2 years later, after the final update, which was like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, or like New Year's Eve or something in 2020, they then released Bone Lab, so I guess that's what they were working on for 2 years. And when Bone Lab gets updates, we all just sigh and groan and go, "Ah, there's another update, God's sake." Like Valentine, you know, the girl in the cheese video. It's very loud right now. I'm actually turning this down so I'm actually audible. Valentine, the girl in the cheese video, and the girl who does a few of the songs that I use in videos, such as like Walk in Tetra Park. She said to me when I was like, "Oh, for God's sake, now there's another patch for Bone Lab." She said, you know that it's great when your community doesn't like it when you update a game, because yeah, with every update something breaks, something involving mods, and I get it. Stress Level 0 doesn't officially support anything but basic spawnables and like maps and stuff, like props, NPCs, and maps. Those are all that the Marrow SDK officially supports. But when half of your community is not what you support officially, I think you should support that. I don't know. You know, like stuff like Rex Mech, that would that'd still be working on the latest patch if Stress Level 0 actually cared. Like if they actually cared about Like, if Stress Level Zero cared about supporting stuff like custom weapons, then we wouldn't be waiting how long now? Like an entire year it's been since patch 3, or rather since patch 4 came out and broke patch 3 mods. Because they changed the way the interaction worked or something with grip. They changed the way that, like, grip worked. And it broke a lot of interaction with patch 3 mods. Pretty much anything that wasn't an NPC, anything that wasn't an NPC, a level, or a basic spawnable didn't work anymore. Again, sure, that's what they officially support, so it's kind of a situation. It's a situation of, well, they didn't support it, so what do? You know, oh well, what do? But it's still the fact that when like most of the mods that are out there for your game are things that you don't support with your official SDK, then it's like, ow, then it's like, why don't you support it? It doesn't make sense to not support stuff like custom weapons. It makes sense to not support stuff like Melon Loader, though that is an entirely different thing. That's just straight up a mod loader, and that's not official. You know, at the very least, it makes sense to not support stuff like that. But when, I don't know, it's confusing to me. Why don't they support? Why don't they have support for stuff like custom weapons when that's the majority of what the community creates? And I think the highest they're going to go in terms of patches is patch 7. Hopefully we don't have another situation like patch 6 again, but a lot of patch 4 again. And even now, a lot of patch 4 mods don't work. So they've, or at least from what I remember, patch 4 mods don't work a lot either. So they might have changed something again. No more. I don't know. Bone Lab is just one of those games. I mean, how long was Hover Junkers around before? Okay, ow. How long was like Hover Junkers around before? Why am I back here? What the hell? Why am I back here? How long was like Hover Junkers around before Stress Level 0? Stopped updating it, for fuck's sake. I'm paying too much attention to what I'm saying instead of what I'm doing. Where do these guys come from? Fucking hell. What's with the flood with the shotgun? Like, you don't know they're there until it's too late. Don't get me wrong, I love Bone Lab. It's a great game. So it's basically VR Garry's Mod. Excluding the fact that Garry's Mod already has a VR mod. Literally just called VR Mod. But it's like Garry's Mod. Bone Lab is like Garry's Mod if it was designed for VR. And not to be a mod for a 21-year-old game. Yeah, Half-Life 2 is 21 years old this year. It can legally drink in America. Like, in what, November? Let me actually make sure I've gotten the let me just make sure that I've gotten the release, like, month right. Yeah, November. One thing that I find annoying, though, is that code mods aren't found on mod.io, which I just find mod.io to be an annoying site anyway. I hate using mod.io, but I kind of have to. The thing in Bone Lab to allow you to install mod directly from mod.io doesn't work for me for some reason. Like, I can browse mods and I can install a couple, but majority of the mods that I tried to install don't work, and it will not let me try again to install them. It's like the mod.io integration on Bone Lab isn't great. To be honest, I never liked I've never liked using mod.io. It's an annoying site to me. But Thunderstore, the site I have to use in order to get code mods for Bone Lab, doesn't work at all on my computer. Like, if I try going to Thunderstore, my antivirus will just flip out at me. And because it will say that, like, one of the URLs, it's like one of the things it's trying to connect to is riskware.
Marvin, what are you doing here?
We must hold this camp until reinforcements.
You know, like, I absolutely love Bone Lab. I love majority of the community. Mod.io doesn't have a great community. Like, I've straight up seen a little kid just post the N-word in the comments of a mod, which I think it's really funny to see it out of the blue, but it's also like this. Someone thought that was acceptable. That's just disgusting. Someone thought, I'm going to post the N-word on a public page with my username attached to it. And, you know, that's not funny. Like, in the context, it's funny because it's out of the blue. But when you actually think about it, it's downright deplorable, I think is the word. Because again, someone thought that was acceptable to do. I don't know, I'm just gonna spitballing. But fuck are you firing at? Oh, the singular flood. There we go.
center of this zone is a sacred icon critical to the great journey. I must find it.
We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any flood that stand in our way. The parasite is not to be trifled with. I hope you know what you're doing. Forward, warriors, and fear not pain or death. Go, Arbiter. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
I do also have a comment saved on my PC from mod.io. If I find it, I'll show it actually. Hold on. Let me actually find it. It'll take me a sec. And I certainly do not want to show this folder. I think I have it under Y? I don't. It's a mod.io comment. So, of course, it's going to be something really stupid. I actually do need to read over it again just to make sure there's no language in there that I can't show. And if there is, then I'll just have to read it out. Okay, I think I can show it. So for the context of this is it was you know that like demon girl character that people always want to fuck. My apologies there. This was a comment on one of those mods to add it as a player model. Make an NPC from this so I can kill it. How about you kill your lack of social skills and find actual romance? Why else would you be here other than the funny Canada hoodie? Who the fuck you talking to, bud? I'll beat the shell out of you, you pathetic little crybaby. Like, ain't no way you talking about my lack of social skills when your mother didn't even want to talk to you, stupid bitch. You're all degenerates, admit it. Don't lie to yourself, dude. We all know that you'll make sad, pathetic sex with a virtual collection of polygons being the closest resemblance to romantic contact throughout your life. You didn't need to do bro this bad. I just, oh my god, sometimes I love what you can find in the mod.io comment section, and other times there's just actual slurs. And I feel like when I get my headset back and I'm able to actually, you know, play VR stuff on stream, I should absolutely have a segment of a stream where pardon me. I should have a segment of a stream where I just go and look at the comments on stuff on mod.io. That seems like it'd be really funny. But then we have to make sure we don't show actual fucking slurs on stream, otherwise I could get banned. And depending on how you look at it, that may be a good or bad thing. What? I just got magnet. I just got magneted. What the fucking? Who was in that? Magneto.
I'm on my way.
No, there's some great stuff. There's some great stuff on Mod.io. It's just unfortunate that a lot of it has, like, slurs in the comments. I do know that one mod creator has a rather toxic community, or like has like toxic team members helping them on mods. And I won't say who. However, on one of their mods, there was people. There were like people complaining about a problem, like a very real problem. And I forget what it was, what the problem was that they were talking about. And one of the guys who worked on it basically just fucking had a crash out at them. Like, okay, but you do have a very real problem with your mod. To be honest, that mod has a lot of issues. The only good thing about it is, like, it adds an M1 Garand to the game, which I fucking love the M1 Garand. It also adds a Car 98K, however, it's not very good because the bolt action on it, it's almost like the bolt action is more of a pump action kind of thing. They might have honestly just copied and pasted, they honestly just might have copied and pasted the shotgun's logic. Like, another thing with that mod is that the bullets, like, when you already have a gun loaded with like, bullets, when you pull back, say, the slide on a pistol, you don't see the bullet in there, however, it is loaded. Fuck. Which I think that is a big issue. Because what if I don't know if the gun's loaded? I've had multiple times where I've pulled back the slide and it's like, oh fucking hell. But no, there's some good stuff on there, like Airborne Abode. That's a great map. Drax Pack is also another good one. It's just unfortunate that Thunderstore doesn't work, so I can't really get many code mods. because Firefox complains that the SSL certificate for the site is too long. Like, it exceeds the maximum amount or something. Again, it's really unfortunate that the Marrow SDK doesn't officially support custom weapons, because like a lot of Bone Lab's identity revolved around Rexmac's weapon pack, and I know Rexmac is working on another one, but I swear to God, Stress Level 0 must be absolutely fucking trolling Rexmac, because every time that they make progress on the weapon pack, eventually Stress Level 0 releases an update, and then they have to redo all of their work. So I think they're just waiting until Stress Level 0 drops support for the game before they release anything that's like big, because then they'll have to work on it again. Like bug fixes, they'll probably do. You know, most likely they'll get around to doing bug fixes. But when they have to repeat their work over and over again, purely because Stress Level 0 decided, yep, your shit's not supported anymore by this update, then obviously they don't want to do it. So I just really feel bad for Rexmac, to be honest. Owie. Oh, fucking hell, I started shooting the wrong one. Oh, whoa. What the fuck happened there?
More humans. They must be after the icon.
On your way, Arbiter. I'll deal with these beasts. I see that coward didn't join you. I'll do what I can to keep the flood off your back. Up ahead, the parasite gathers for an attack. Nice and safe in his battle. Ignore the dragon. Ready yourself. Kill alert all the peasants. Over on the right side. Maybe they'll shoot him down. Behold the field of battle.
Oh yeah, I forgot. In this mission, you have a bit of floating point jittering because your X, whatever value, your X, Y, and Z values aren't reset. Like you're not brought back to the center. They just kind of keep you going. Because they had the cutscene there, which was a which would be a perfect time in order to like teleport you back, or like load the area and teleport you back to where you need to be. Oh, fuck. Okay.
The higher-ups do not look kindly on failure. I grow restless without a target. Look, up ahead. The parasite gathers for an attack. A pox on you, beast! I
Yes, I am blind.
Humans are already inside, Arbiter. After them. I'll watch the perimeter.
Oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, you're fucking kidding me.
Humans are already inside, Arbiter. After them. I'll watch the perimeter. Humans are already inside, Arbiter. After them. I'll watch the perimeter.
Ow.
Humans are already inside, Arbiter. After them. I'll watch the perimeter. Hurry, Arbiter. Get the icons.
Gotcha.
You know, your father never asked me for help either.
The index is secure.
Mackenzie, Perez, how's our exit? You hear me, Marines? We got trouble. How you doing?
Johnson, you all right? Johnson!
Excellent work, Arbiter. The Hierarchs will be pleased.
The icon is my responsibility.
was irresponsible. Fate awaits you and the rest of your incompetent race. And I, Tartarus, chieftain of the brutes, will send you to it.
And the prophets learn of this, that they will take your head
when they learn. Fool. They ordered me to do it.
What is that?
I am a monument to all your sins.
Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon.
This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded.
Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk.
There is much talk, and I have listened through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
And I am the Prophet of Regret, Council of Most High, Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here? At last. We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles. They know nothing of the great journey!
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are the same. Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence. But you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another.
If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first it must be found. You will search one likely spot, and you will search another. Fate had us meet as foes, but this ring will make us brothers.
We are, all of us, gravely concerned. The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear, our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed. The great journey is
I'm
nigh,
gonna turn up the audio.
and nothing, Not even the flood can stop it.
Boo.
Kill the demon.
Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes, the better. They don't have shield generators, but take them out before... It's berserking!
The demon has infiltrated the council chamber! Protect the hierarchs! Seal the exits!
Oh, I don't think so.
Now this part I absolutely suck at.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door. That prophet, Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it from him. Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be easier to track Truth if I stay in the network. Right this way. Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
Never mind. He's dead.
Truth is moving through the lower levels of the tower. I'll reverse this grav lift. Drop down, try to cut him off. It's safe, really. Just step in.
Reinforce all approaches to the holding pens. Slay the demon on sight.
Beefing up their patrols. Stay sharp.
Wait a minute. I'm reading Marine IFF transponders. Signals are originating somewhere below your position.
What? I thought I killed him.
Wait a minute. I'm reading marine IFF transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
There's another lift in the next room. Here, Chief, jump in.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly. Just inside. Careful of the guards.
Oh.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it.
Affirmative.
One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
Chief, come to the lower level. 4 guards, get ready.
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
here the same way we came in, the central grab lift. Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift. Step on in.
Fear not, my brothers, the sacred icon is secure. It was Tartarus and his troops who took the icon from the front. For that they have our head.
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make him much easier to track.
I think I broke the watch. Oh, nope.
The elites have failed to protect the
I've got a fix on Truth just outside this tower, Chief. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
With my blessing, the brutes now lead our fleets. They ask for your allegiance, and you shall give it.
You wouldn't believe the number of kill systems the Covenant are throwing down around me. Not to worry, it's pretty sloppy stuff. I guess they never expected a hostile intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
I'm on your side, remember?
The Covenant just destroyed 2 of their own ships, and I'm hearing reports of small arms fire throughout their fleet.
Creatures of the Covenant, God is Lord, and we shall walk it
Slip space
side
rupture.
by side.
It's in amber flag.
Be glad.
Actually, I can just walk past without engaging. That's what I hope to do for the most part. Fuck.
Rise, Pack Brothers! Cast down the...
I still don't understand what is with this, like, Kerbal Space Program music is playing. I think anyone noticed me that at that time.
At this moment, the councils gather on
Rise, Pack Brothers! Cast down the elite!
There are those who said this day would never come. What are they to say now?
Once the towers are cleared, we'll drive them from the lower districts!
Did that, like, Bruto was trying to kill fade out at one point? Or am I just, like, going insane?
I have listened to the order, and it confirmed our deepest hope. The great journey begins with Hela.
The elites are falling back to the mausoleum. Fools! Their arbiter can do nothing for them now.
Who would doubt the prophets? What have they thought?
No, no, no. You're not getting me. Yeah, go over there.
You won't get away!
If we're going to catch truth, we'll need to take a shortcut, straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
What the fuck happened there?
Found you!
If we're going to catch truth, we'll need to take a shortcut, straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
You might consider sitting this one out.
Oh, what? Come on! No! I was so close. Now I'm all the way back here.
Straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
You might consider sitting this one out.
No, we don't.
I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the Commander and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position, Chief. They'll need your help. This way, Chief. I am getting confirmed reports of flood leaving in Amberclad's wreckage. Let's get the index and find a way out of here before things get really ugly.
Split them up. One in each phantom.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
Let him be. The great journey waits for no one, brother. Not even you.
That's a dick move, man. Official business. Halo 2 beat the par score in Gravemind. It'd be nice if it loaded. Oh, there we go.